Hey guys, good morning. Second day of medieval total war here. We're gonna be continuing the campaign we started with the Turks yesterday. Hopefully get the short campaign victory today. It's pretty straightforward. Just destroy Byzantine Empire and get 20 regions. It's turn 22. We got 12 regions, and we have a jihad on Constantinople, so we're getting there. Yoo-hoo! I think this is at the start of the turn, yeah.
We are no threat to your fleet, Sadiq. My crew has no quarrel with you, Sadiq.
What does the Sultan will? Nuh-uh. Resting here, mighty Sultan.
What's the plan? Destroy Byzantine Empire, get the remaining regions. Hey Tiny, how's the weather? It's a little bit cloudy with slight traits of rain, but it was already raining yesterday.
How may I serve, Sultan? We move, Sultan.
Got 20 Turkish archers. Alaikum salam. F4.
As my Sultan wills.
Did we attack this recently, or this was a previous turn?
Yes, Sultan.
Oh yes.
We close for battle. Has the time come to strike?
I don't think they're gonna desert because they're right next to the jihad goal. Kea and there's gonna be all of Anatolia then. Constantinople on the other side. Should have gotten more information with the Byzant that won last times, a lot of the time, so we know where the cities are. I think one city might be here and one city here, like a city here and a castle here.
As my Sultan wills.
And the second army there as well.
Of course, Sultan. We move at first light.
This one going pretty much the same place.
Yalla. Continuing tomorrow, mighty Sultan.
Mighty Sultan.
As my Sultan wills. Naam.
One is just getting a watchtower sword.
Setting a watch here, mighty Sultan.
Circle region. I think there's like a castle in this
As
region.
my Sultan wills. Of course, Sultan.
Let's get an imam and see what's up there. There are slaves in Yerevan. Yerevan says it has slaves, but I don't see the slaves. Yerevan. Maybe there are slaves in Tbilisi. Ah, there are slaves here, okay. Let's see if we can trade those slaves. Let's buy a little bit treasure a bit. We need it for the bribing and some other stuff.
Orders, mighty
We sunk one of the Byzantine fleets. There's a second one here though. On this guy's costs almost like another ship. Not another ship. Yeah, like look like ship per turn. Guy with 9 finance. Try to see if those slaves make any money. Woohoo!
Naam, great Sultan.
Do this get roads.
Closing to engage.
Rank 5 with Roman. This is one of the worst things about the Total War, medieval Total War. Look at this retreat, it's just insane. There's roads here with 3 units.
Orders, mighty Sultan.
We get more money so we can consider bribing.
Sultan. Yes, Sultan. Like the weary camel.
The Venetians might besiege this place.
As my Sultan wills. This will be an honorable battle.
Where the hell this reinforcements coming from? Also the survivors? How they actually went into the city? 10 versus 9. 10 versus 7. 10 to 7. The reinforcements do have quite a bit of horses. Inside the survivors from that big battle. So a night attack. Night attack is basically a lightning strike.
Inshallah, we shall all find a way to an honorable victory.
Yeah, the Egyptians got lucky. They got a merchant with 4 points, and they can eat all merchants at the start of the game. And because of that, it's just, you know, it looks like great. But to get a 4 finance merchant on a recruit, that's really rare. Yeah, Bloom goes. That merchant was like a... They hit the mother load with that merchant. We lost 2 merchants to that merchant. Maybe even 3. So he also made even more money by you know, getting all the merchants. It's not my merchant, no, it's Egyptian merchant. Somehow they recruited a 4 finance merchant at the start of the game, and that basically just eliminates your whole merchant game in the area. You can't do anything. Very balanced. The merchants are pretty bad for the player, how it's designed. Sometimes you get lucky and no, it goes your way, but most of the time it's not really worth bothering unless you get like a merchant's guild. At that point you might not need money anymore. I just you know, like I said, the merchants are another layer to the campaign, which is not very, not even really worth bothering with. But you know, you could use another layer to the game. You know, pretending as the game has another more depth. IKEA is still just a wooden wall. I probably need to spend over 5,000 to get rid of that merchant. Because the chance to get rid of him are extremely low, and every time he would just get a skill if I fail. Oh, it's not worth it. Better just ignore that part of the world. Eventually you can set an assassin, right? But it's a little bit later. We have a jihad on Constantinople, and we are just we're gonna try to finish the Byzantines today. Get a short campaign victory.
Let us have reached the walls. May our brave lions strike these curs who hide behind them.
I think silk is of high value to the Egyptians. We could try to put some effort there, you know, just, you know, show a little bit more merchant game. But it's
not be long before our enemy's defense
the chances with the heroes are just silly RNG. Like Arimam yesterday had 82% chance to get rid of the heretic, and not only he failed, but he also got converted to become a heretic. Which is kind of crazy. Guys might not actually recover here. These guys should have okay morale to sustain. We just need to engage there.
Our foe fights with horns made of clay. We are winning the battle.
Let's see if we can shoot at general. The Byzantine generals are pretty much same as the Turkish ones. They got good armor.
Our men have done well. The gates have fallen.
I think what should these guys were initially fighting. They seemed they were kind of bugged out initially.
Cowardly enemy have lost the walls. Send your troops to take the rest of the settlement.
But the crown prince doesn't need the arrow. This guy's getting slowly killed by the towers.
Made of clay. We are winning the battle.
If I send more of these guys here, they'll get just routed because of the presence of more enemies. They're raining arrows on the general too. Hey, sound. Looks like it's even here. Towers are look at the rate of arrows firing there.
Only half the enemy force remains. We must pray they lose their will to fight.
That's why the sieges always have casualties. We outnumber them here, but the casualties is gonna be high. We'll probably at this stage of the campaign stop building most of the stuff and just pile up money for mercenary and war. Like building all the time during a war doesn't seem like a thing to do, sensible thing to do. We still haven't captured this part of the wall. This guy's been wavering and they're still fighting. Well, this guy's fought to the death. This tower's cost us probably 100 men.
Allah have mercy. We have lost half of our men.
Well, I need the second army for Constantinople. We can send our general here, it's our best fighter. Hopefully he doesn't get killed in the fighting. It looks like he's wounded, the archer's been shooting him. Those guys actually use the ladders to flee. Yeah, nobody shoot anymore.
The cowardly enemy general has been captured while running away.
Yeah, we got him.
Guard him. For the present, let us show him we are civilized men.
So essentially they haven't routed here. I guess one of you got surrounded. And one managed to escape to the center. Nobody fire, boys. On the side that they're unbreakable, so we gotta get there, smack them. You guys actually routed them.
Victory is well within our grasp. In time, our foe will surely see this and lose heart. My lord, our victory is ours. A victory both righteous and well-deserved. It cannot be said otherwise.
Yeah, we lost half a man in this battle. That was one of the important cities. It's really weakens their unit production here. The Gazis are pretty good against the spears. They also, a lot of them healed as well. Oh, we captured their general.
Treason us for profit. You are wise, Lord. No, you don't have to do this.
1500. Well, they wanna pay. We need more troops.
You know that we can pay. Long live the warriors of Islam!
And of course, we're going to sack the city.
Our faith has delivered us victory!
6700. We did some fuel the war. Standard of Muhammad, +1 piety and +1 command. The son of Muhammad is born aloft by the faithful amidst the storm of battle. Get these things while being on a jihad. No shield, no dread on this guy, because his campaign stuff is chivalry and his stuff for fighting is dread. This is a large town, 6,000 population needed for growth, 0.5. There's a little bit of corruption because it's a little bit to the west now. Only was not a capital, it's Antioch. Well, we got Anatolia now. Take roads, Nicosia, Damascus, maybe Accra, and of course, what's in Greece, in this area here.
How may I serve, Sultan? Sultan.
This battle was high casualty.
How may I serve, Sultan? Orders.
Casualties honestly really don't matter in this game, how the system works. Expanding and getting access to more manpower, that's all that matters.
How may I serve, Sultan? Orders. What is the Sultan's will? How may I serve, Sultan?
I don't think they can retreat here.
The army will not survive.
How to resolve this one. Okay, half of the Byzantine military is dead. The one in the Trebizond is coming home as well. Had big battles here. We defeated an army here, and now they lost the city here. There's one more still in Anatolia here. We'll kick them out of Anatolia. Experience, yeah, experience I think in Rome 2, Rome 1 and Hill 2. You can see experience. But since access to replenishment is only available to the general, it's not that really matters. Get more troops. Numbers and morale means everything. And you get numbers and morale by just, expanding. Quality helps, but it's not really critical. There's a silk here. Ooh, assassins, huh? How old is that guy down there? 40 years old. Assassin will give dread to our Sultan. Probably best to go dread on the leader, on this other Sultan, not on this guy. Our current Sultan is 8 chivalry. I can easily get 10. This is amazing for a governor to grow a city fast. Should not use assassins. Yeah, you can retrain them if you have the required building. If they're available locally, they can be retrained. Okay, we capture a Byzantine city. First, spread Islam to this city, of course. This gives points toward chivalry. Okay. There's an inn here. Market, town guard. Yeah, man. We're just adjacent to Constantinople now.
Na'am, Sultan.
But this army will not be able to take it. They do have 4 units in the city. If we besiege the city, they might not be able to recruit, huh?
Orders?
Hard to say how much troops they have left.
We would see you dead, heathen.
It's 4 in the city, and there's 2 here. Nothing in the ships there.
Na'am, Sultan.
How may I
If I leave all my infantry here, I can besiege the city, huh? Should get a fort on this side as well. Maybe there are mercenaries available. This is Nicaea, and this is Constantinople.
What is the Sultan's will?
There are 3 kinges available. We have to pay for recruitment, but the Byzantines have paid for it. We sacked their city. We'll pile up a treasury a bit, get a big treasury going, and so we can have freedom for bribing, and we should probably keep 30,000 at all times in treasury. Gives us more options.
Inshallah, we will smite this foe, Sultan.
We'll besiege Constantinople here. They might have troops on the other side. What country is here? Bulgaria? It's Bulgaria, adjacent to the Constantinople.
We shall endure outside their walls.
So, large stone walls.
Has the time come to strike, mighty Sultan?
Slav mercenaries, Balkan archers, and more Ghazis. Oh, nice! We can basically fill the army here. They have quite a bit of ships. You know, I think this is the biggest issue with Byzantines when playing with Turks: their ship production. And producing ships all the time is not cheap, but you know, it's very hard. And since the very hard is also misses a balance of power for the player, I think that's the most problematic thing about this region. 2 ports and they can just spam ships. But clearing this early is the way to go. Get a couple of cities that can produce war galleys, and then we can dominate the Mediterranean and the Black Sea.
As my Sultan wills.
Slav mercenaries, Balkan archers. These are all cheap mercenaries, and get our all units here as well. Yeah, looks like this is basically the jihads. You know, you just get travel the world, hire local mercenaries, and conquer cities. Something like Crusade. Every region has their own mercenaries. I think this one is available to the faction, while this one is the local. We don't have enough ships to send there. We always have to try to outnumber them 3 to 1 in the navy, otherwise it's just going to be costly to do anything else. Should be constantly trying to get more ships. Try to build up treasure before building more stuff. Iconium and Antioch, for example, and Baghdad are worth building. This is gonna be rich cities. Every city is no, not anymore. Until we have some serious money going, not anymore.
As my Sultan wills.
Need some stuff there.
Sultan,
As my Sultan wills.
how may I serve, Sultan?
As my Sultan wills.
I should go garrison
As my
Ikea.
Sultan wills.
Orders.
Ikea can be turned into minor city. Need more room here so to drop squalor. Trade is really good right now. Eltron, yoo-hoo! 4,400 trade, you know. Taxes are always going to be the highest source of income, but for this area, trade should be also a lot. The army up there. I don't think they're in a pretty good shape, but they can still do things. Guys, great to grow this place. We're getting a citadel, a fortress here. Make sure the archers are available elsewhere as well. Turkish archers cost twice as much compared to peasant archers, but they have equipment, shields, armor, and they're more skilled. Can have 6 capacity there. Turkish archers should be the garrison in these castles. Bower for the peasant archers, and yeah. So these 2 castles can produce archers.
How may I serve, Sultan? Sultan.
Should keep some garrison here just in case.
Sultan, as you will.
This place can be taxed for quite a bit. We need we can still get another 20% from the garrison now. It's currently a religious unrest because the heretics they've been in the area. They were trying to clear it.
Salam alaikum. At once, I serve the faith, as the Sultan wills.
Money's towards 15,000. Yeah, we should stop spending. Anything else left here?
As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills.
Orders.
I should stay a Gowron there. What about this guy here? Has 1 chivalry. This place has a little bit growth issue right now. He'll go live next turn. This guy can also help grow that place below. The city is ahead. This one should not be ignored. Family has grown quite a bit, so we'll get quite a bit of characters over time. The only 2 major factions in the area are the Egypt and the Byzantine Empire. We're basically competing with Egypt for territories, while Byzantine Empire's war is unavoidable. Byzantine Empire is our primary target, and we need them to become great. We have both territories of the Byzantine Empire and Egypt. We are pretty much Ottoman Empire, which came later. Gonna have to get some ships for that. Are they gonna sell out? Oh, please tell me they're selling out. No, they're just getting close to reinforce. And Constantinople is gonna be juicy sec. It's one of the largest cities in the world. Killing population is basically sacking. You kill some of the population and you take their stuff. Exterminate this if you want to convert the city faster. It's big cities are best to sack. Unless you want to shoot on that character. 2 new family members. Okay. Okay, I got a religious building, but I got an administration building. We got a city garrison in Antioch, so now we can get 2 cities with that can produce Saracen militia, which is a very good unit. And land clearance in Smyrna. Okay. And on turn report, we are second on military. Second, we are just pretty much the same thing as Venice. Milan is the richest, we are fourth. Considering our production and our military still being in top 5 finances is amazing. And we are first in production, first in population, and first overall. Rebels here.
Your will. Seeking an audience, mighty Sultan.
Really, this movement here on the character is so poor. You know, I'm a little bit, you know, complaining because all this gets vastly improved in the overhauls. The things make more sense. But this guy will spend 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 16, 18 years to get there. But he's going to age 3 years. Something like that.
You should face trial for heresy.
Yeah.
How may I serve?
The agents should have base double movement. The mods fix all this later, but yeah, this is vanilla. I can't believe they haven't taken Jerusalem. These 2 settlements are available. Huh? He's our best diplomat. It's 4 skills, so we'll try to use him to bribe the rebels, so we don't have to waste time on them. We need to build up treasure for this, at least 30,000, so we can see all the options. If you don't have enough, or close to enough, you'll not even get it as an option.
Orders, mighty Sultan. Attacking the infidel fleet.
Yeah, our fleet is looking pretty good here.
Victory, Sultan.
So now that these guys have seen some combat, they've taken some casualties, we need to send them back to a port to replenish. And this is the way, when you're retraining them, it's you're basically just getting them reinforced. This is, they have a castle here, so this is gonna be recruiting some stuff here. Nicosia, we should definitely get, it's an economic powerhouse in this region here. Having stuff between, you know, Rhodes, Iconium, Adana, Antioch, Nicosia, Accra, Jerusalem, Gaza, Alexandria, this all connects, makes a big trade connection. Big trade connection, lots of money. As you can see, we are trading with Gaza for 500. This 500 could be ours if we controlled Gaza.
Salam alaikum.
Need to sort a religion here so we can continue taxing it highly.
At once. Salam alaikum.
City has over 2,000 trade. It's because of a port, ship, merchant wharf, and paved roads. Doesn't even have a market yet. Market needs like 10 turns to pay out. It's not really big income on the that building. Mostly comes from pretty much adjacency and the port. But it adds up.
As my Sultan wills. Of course, Sultan.
I have to clear that one.
Awaits. As my Sultan wills. As my
It looks
Sultan
like
wills.
Constantinople is pretty much run out of men. They did outnumber us in this area quite a bit, but we popped 2 jihads and smacked them in battle.
As my Sultan wills.
Talk is cheap. Come face me.
As my Sultan wills.
So today plan is to destroy Constantinople and get a short campaign victory.
Orders, mighty Sultan.
They're not going to be messing with us when they see a large fleet. This is a decent size fleet. A large fleet will be 10 ships. Each ship's cost 200 though. Oh, we have a Saracen militia available. These are excellent troops. Armored, skilled, and they have a lot of soldiers. They're basically the next step of spear militia, which is slightly better than the town militia. The Saracen militia should be one of our core units. We should just develop the main cities and save the money for other stuff. You can get one Saracen militia every few turns.
Sultan. We move, Sultan. We rest here until dawn.
This is a garrison.
Orders. We march, Sultan. As you will.
Your will.
As my Sultan wills.
Orders.
Yes, Sultan. We close for battle.
This guy's 9 command.
Not one of us shall fail to give all in battle! Mighty Sultan, the winds of fate have turned against us. The foe seems to be winning the battle.
We'll be a little bit careful about the Armenian cavalry. Also, this is a little bit risky due to numbers. But our general is a strong unit. These are Turkish horse archers. Should be Turkomans really as our standard horse, because we like to charge as well. So you guys are just prefer to shoot. You can still overwhelm an infantry unit because of the numbers and, you know, horses. Yes, Gal, that's the same guy. That's why he has such high command. He got skilled. It's a primitive way of leveling up characters. Unreliable as well. We just need one good charge on those marine archers. It's not like Trebizond archers. Those guys are a lot faster because a lot of horses. Don't mind if our horse archers get killed. They're basically just to maintain peace. Okay, we separated their archers. Turkish horse archers are fast, at least. The main cavalry are outnumbered general. They're good stats. But their general is a stronger unit overall. It's also rank 6. We need to prevent their charge, and we need to make sure we keep shooting them. Skirmish, we shouldn't shoot them here. The main cavalry is good stuff.
The enemy's general
Killed in the
lies
charge.
dead. Now his men can sense their doom upon them.
Killed in the charge. We don't want to get charged by the Armenian cavalry. There's a skirmish there. There was a wet noodle charge there. Outnumbered. The numbers in morale is everything in this game. Stats help though, but it's all about numbers and morale. Yeah, we're out of the cavalry unit.
The battle appears to be running in our favor. From good tidings such as these, does victory spring forth.
I lost morale here. Our guy is quite scary to them. On a fire here.
All praise to Allah. You have left us. All praise to Allah. This is a most crushing victory. Your name will live in marble and our foes in sand.
This is the second heroic victory for this guy. Hey, Homer, good morning.
Alhamdulillah, we have prevailed.
We didn't get the swords crossed. So he has it here already in this region.
As my Sultan wills.
Yeah.
How may I serve, Sultan?
We should be using like Turkomans for this type of fighting. I mean, Turkish archers is good. You have a lot of mounted archers. They're pretty much like peasant archers on the horses. They're fast, good stamina. While Turkomans are also fast, good stamina, and they're a little bit more skilled and armored. They're like Turkish archers on the horses. They have 6 attack. They get 9. They get 7 attack. Yeah, but they have also more skill in shields. The Turkomans just cost a little bit more to recruit, but there's some upkeep. Sipahi are heavier. They're formidable in melee, and they're armored as well. I mean, they got medium armor, I guess. I was jihading. Constantinople is under siege. We are broken the most of the military of the Byzantine Empire.
My Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills.
There's one tower missing here. You can see the full war.
Naam. We move at first light.
Let's see. Imam here, chosen one. That's a nice one. That's the highest base without extra stuff.
I serve the.
Let's see where Sarkle is.
I serve your.
Ooh, now, yeah, we can definitely play like that with merchants. You get this one like early game, eat a couple of the merchants and start making 500 a turn. All the rest of the game with free merchants, right? 89 per turn here, huh? I'm happy with 89 per turn.
Now I must rest, Sultan.
That's how you do it. That's what that Egyptian guy had, and we end up to 9. No, we can't even approach this guy really.
Sultan.
As my Sultan wills.
It's pretty underwhelming here compared to the stainless steel Byzantines.
We will engage them honorably.
They're heavily outnumbered here. Prince John and Captain Jonas. Is their prince here, 55 bodyguard. Yeah, the bodyguard is similar to our bodyguard. You can approach with an assassin. Our Sultan is 8 chivalry, so we don't want to use assassins as long as he lives, because he can get 10 chivalry. Yeah, the second jihad is on Constantinople. We get massive army and clear them fast.
We shall not fall or flee. We attack.
On turn 1 we call the jihad on Baghdad, and our Imam did get converted to a heretic by bad RNG, so we'd have all called it earlier on Byzantines. R710 Shield max bonus. 5% growth, which is crazy.
Remember your honor and your families. Now, go forward with steel in your hearts.
Let's say you have a large city's royalty and has 10,000 population. And around that, it should probably have, if it's a really good one, about 2% growth. 2% growth, so over 200 people per turn. Now imagine you put a 10 chivalry guy there. We'll add over 500 people per turn. On top of 2% already. Chivalry is the best way to get castles going. Without the chivalry, you can really hard to get fortresses and citadels. This is the strength of chivalry for governors to grow cities and castles fast. It's kind of imbalanced. But the whole game is slightly imbalanced, so who cares? This is a large city. This is one of the largest cities in the world right now. And it barely has any garrison. Nice. By those YouTube videos with 10,000 troops in the city. These are Slav mercenaries. You have shields. I guess they are like town militia. Okay. Just, you know, Ioannis, I don't know how to read that, is as your name John in English. Here in Greece we call him Jonas or Johnny. Ioannis. There's a lot of mercenaries in the Balkans. We just have to get there. Turks are already in the Balkans. Beware.
Our foe brings more men to the battle.
The big city, but there's like no garrison. More men to the battle. Let's send a light cavalry. Where are they? They're heavily outnumbered here. Still have some Trebizond archers. Ours fighters constantly. I mean, for 2006, this is pretty amazing. CA was a small indie company back then, with a very niche crowd. Blizzard ruled the world. Now they suck dick. So yeah, different times.
Siege towers are at the walls. Did our foe think he could hide behind them forever?
And do you think we need to shoot here? We just have crazy numbers here.
Our men have reached the gate with the battering ram.
There's just a shit amount of numbers without them.
Our enemy flees before us like a herd of goats.
Like I said,
them from the battle.
numbers and morale. More cities, more armies, more numbers, more morale.
They are winning the battle.
Click, 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 click,
Enemy are
click.
badly bloodied. They have lost half their men. The cowardly enemy general has been captured while running away. The battering ram has done its work, and now is the time to fight.
Send the this guy's in.
Allah is glorious. We have taken the walls. It is time we captured this place.
I'm gonna open the door if we're close, so we can enter the city. This area will make us rich, and with money comes massive armies, and then it just click, 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 click. Still he's up, that up here. These guys have no defense against this unit. This unit has 10 attack. So pretty good for cheap infantry. It's General Bodyguard 55. You can keep the mercenaries to garrison the city as well. Jihad will end. I guess he will also get the chivalry, more chivalry. With all the mix of dread, his father is rolled random. He rolled dread, his father rolled chivalry, and we pretty much play using the same way. So yeah, that's just how it is. RNG on the battle shield or dread. I don't think we want to risk pulling that bodyguard on our bodyguard. We can use the jihad troops to clear the stuff here.
Victory is well within our grasp. In time, our foe will surely see this and lose heart.
We got the Spear Militia, Town Militia, General's Bodyguard. This is a Constantinople, guys. I don't see sea in any direction. It's like the Marienburg in Warhammer 3. Nowhere to be found, the sea. The city is massive in the real world, like absolutely massive. One of the largest cities in the world. What's the population of Istanbul these days? Nearly 16 million population, holy shit.
My lord, our men are in command of the city.
Turks have captured the city, if I'm not mistaken, in 1453. Pretty much marked the end of the Roman Empire, right? The second half.
Victory is well within our grasp. In time, our foe will surely see this and lose heart.
The city was so hard to capture, they had to pretty much capture most of the area around it on the other side of the continent.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Hey Kevin. Us arrow raining on them is just killing a lot of stuff. Also, this guy's just wounded at this point.
We have cut off the serpent's head. The enemy general is slain. Let's see how these snakes fight without their head.
It was Prince John.
Victory is ours. A victory both righteous and well-deserved. It cannot be said otherwise.
Haven't had any little troops in the city. Oh, 50, I'll take that if they accept ransom. These boys captured Constantinople.
Alhamdulillah! Allah has granted us victory!
25,000 to take the city.
Our people's lands!
That is insane. Since it's a large city, that's the way to go. Horus Knight. And we got Constantinople. He went from 0 to 5 chivalry from that. Another whole warrior. Even after massacring, I mean, we haven't massacred, we just sacked the city. Over 17,000 people still live in that city, that's insane. This is probably the first city that can go huge for the Turks. If we didn't sack the city, we would have this city pretty much the largest city in a few turns. Population available. Steve's Guild, who cares about that? There's a city watch here, so this is the where we're recruiting lots of units. There's a large wall. Some roads, town hall. The city already has access to nearly 600 trade. It connects with the Conium in Alexandria. Okay, first thing first, get our religion going. Yeah, jihad is ended. We are rich, really rich now.
As my Sultan wills.
Shura's Knight is because of the jihad. Taking the city may affect the campaign Shuri, which is basically the nobleman rule part of the trades. This is gonna be a massive city, really. Should send Sultan take Nicosia. Pagan magician.
As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills.
Orders.
This will be an honorable battle. Yes. Alhamdulillah, we have prevailed.
Okay. This place will have access to some really great stuff. This is currently our largest city as well. Start with the religion building. We need to build the fleet here. This area really needs some serious fleet going. Okay, we are on the other, on the mainland now, on the other side. This area is gonna be a point of attack for numerous factions. All the cities just pay for their own buildings, so the rest count goes to military.
As my Sultan wills.
We need to take Nicosia next.
Orders, mighty Sultan.
As my Sultan wills. Of course.
Na'am, great Sultan.
There's a marble mine there.
Confused, Sadiq? I am not in your navy.
Sultan.
What's next?
As my Sultan wills.
I'm actually gonna put a watchtower here, so we can see a little bit more around here.
Mighty Sultan.
We control both cities here, so we don't need the fort here.
Of course, Sultan.
These guys are still coming here. They might not have a lot of troops though. It's probably not the greatest place for the watchtower. There's probably more here or here. There's an option for a fort is always nice, but we just adjust. Sometimes the AI also position these things so you can always, you know, the option to remove these things have never been added to the game. These things upgrade with light mail. We get a fortress next turn.
As my Sultan wills.
Guys building watchtowers.
Na'am. We move at first.
This guy is a skilled bureaucrat, and it's good for governing a settlement a little bit further away.
As my Sultan wills.
I serve your will. Today's journey ends.
As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan.
Orders,
As my Sultan wills.
How may I serve? Orders.
Let's hold on. 34,000. Let's see, the Antioch, one of the main city here. A massive trade going on here. Massive. Religion is getting a little bit under control. We do have Triumph now as well, because of a successful jihad. Farming here is very good, 2.5. 242. Get a little bit more, got some farming going for more growth as well. City is making a lot of money. They can pay for a top tier army right now. Then I should get a shisha bar to get more growth. A little bit of trade going on here, huh? It's not having a very good growth on this tax level, but let's sort the treasury first. Once you have, once you're loaded, we can care more about growing things more effectively. Trade, land clearance, shisha bar. Not recall that. Unless you have a lot of money, we don't have to get that one. And Mosul. Fort is gonna take a while here, I guess Smug's growth here. More income, and then we'll get the Turkish archers unlocked. Can play with that there. There's a silk here around this place, but there's also another merchant here. That sack of Constantinople was just absolutely mega money. And we're already strong economically. Three loyalty, we only had one traitor. Strongest faction. It's not just a boast to declare that we have now made our faction the most powerful in the world. The kings of the West fear the Sultan's name, knowing that he commands a blessed host of faithful warriors that no force known to man could stop. Richest faction. Your wise rule has led your empire to economic prosperity beyond expectation. The royal treasury is now unmatched by any other power in the known world. Numero uno in every category. Yeah. It's almost like we're playing on easy difficulty. Choose and rule. Oh, we gotta finally. This is for Crown Prince. We need to check to get this one on the king, on the Sultan. Hungary going toward the whole Roman Empire. We got our first fortress. Fortress gives access to Sipahi Lancers, which is a shock cavalry. Not as great as the general unit, but you know, solid to overwhelm the enemy with the horses. Horses rule. And we got the Sipahi Lancers, our best foot infantry. This and the Saracen militia is our infantry on this stage. Replenish every 2 turns, or maybe every 3 turns.
I serve your
This is 9% chance. Abdullah, deliver me! Get rid of this menace from my land! You're just feeding him money now. He's gonna get 10 eventually because of that. Yeah.
I serve your will. As you will.
Okay, merchants are making 89 per turn here. We need to get a lot of ships now, like a lot of ships.
Orders, mighty Sultan. Naam, great Sultan. Orders, mighty
Let's pick
Sultan.
up Sultan so we can take Nicosia.
Yes, Sultan.
As my Sultan will.
Inshallah. Naam, great Sultan. Joining the fleet, Sultan. Yes, Sultan. As my Sultan wills. Inshallah. Naam, great Sultan. Joining the fleet, Sultan. Yes, Sultan. As my Sultan wills. Inshallah. Naam, great Sultan. Joining the fleet, Sultan.
As my Sultan wills.
How may I serve? Yalar.
As my Sultan wills. Of course, Sultan.
Slightly crooked though.
Serve your will.
He's making 95 on one silk.
For new trade.
It's a good distance from the capital.
I serve your will.
We have 26% chance on this one. We'll just this one here 80.
New trade, Sultan.
This one is actually worth more.
As you will. Paving the
159.
way for new trade.
Yeah, merchants will get soon to the point where we're making more money from merchants than merchant costs. The diplomat. Ooh, 5. Okay, this is the guy to bribe. This is the guy to bribe now that we have reached critical mass of money.
Resting here.
Fights? No fights. Crush everybody with the economy. Are there any plans to take over Egypt? Not for the short campaign now. Just playing a short campaign here.
What does the Sultan will? Nuh-uh. Resting here, mighty Sultan. Resting here, mighty Sultan.
Sultan.
As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills. Na'am. Setting a watch.
See everything here now.
mighty Sultan. As my Sultan wills. 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 Na'am. Setting a watch here, mighty Sultan. As my Sultan wills.
I will figure out what that province is in the north. We need to take roads in Nicosia. We're now at 14 regions. We need 6 more to destroy Byzant.
As my Sultan wills.
Orders.
Send the horses out so we can investigate where things are. No mercenaries available here right now. And this guy still got us in the city. As you can see, the growth is pretty poor without the Shiori guy. The Ballista Towers here. Islam is 3%. Get him a seed going as well. This is 4%. 4% conversion.
As my Sultan wills. Of course, Sultan. As my Sultan wills.
Yeah, there's a Venetian guy here. And Byzantine. This is Thessalonica.
As my Sultan wills.
His army should be okay, but we shouldn't go crazy away. We need to see what's going on.
Salam alaikum.
Okay, anything else?
As my Sultan wills.
This guy is here to grow the castle, right? This guy is probably just enough here to make this a citadel. With an irrigation thing. This one is crazy costly, but this is the only way you can get it done in time. The road is probably way worth it. As of the movement as well.
As my Sultan.
Orders,
As my Sultan.
Sultan. How may I serve, Sultan? Orders.
Oh, look at this random rebel army.
Yes, my master.
Quite annoying that out of nowhere 9 units just spawn. Meanwhile, everybody happy. So what a shit system. This is just tedious, really. They might never move, but they might besiege Dessa. This is for speed militia, so lowers corruption if we have any. It's gonna unlock Turkish archers, right? Only 10,000 the army upkeep right now. We are still making 9,000 profits. So armor governor this unit, heavy mail. Another 5 flow here. That's better to get this one, it's also growth. This one also gives income because it gets low. So we'll give this guy also more chivalry. Get Islam going as there as well.
I serve the faith, as the Sultan wills.
Let's see this where Sarakli is. I might consider taking it.
Continue tomorrow.
Na'am. Zaida, your will. What does the Sultan will?
Salam alaikum. I serve the faith.
I serve your will. I serve your will. I serve your will.
And we're only making half a merchant per turn. If we get to the point where we're making 1 or 2 merchants per turn, then it's profitable.
Salam alaikum. I serve the faith.
Who has rejected Sharia? Who spreads untruths, my Sultan? Allah's
Salam alaikum. Yes, Sultan.
If you keep moving these guys, they're never gonna start have a chance to get the trades.
Yes, Sultan. At once. I serve the faith. Salam alaikum.
In keeping him here
As the
is
Sultan
fine.
wills.
And the main cities are producing. No, let's go next turn.
Inshallah, I will continue tomorrow.
This guy's second trait on for the battle. This guy's a great great for admiral. I mean governor. Great for a governor. Merchants Guild in Constantinople, sure. Now we're gonna get better merchants there. Merchants Guild also increases trade here, which this money makes city makes a lot of money, and it gives us access to Sipahis in the city because it's unique for the Turks. Merchants staying in this city are more likely to be skilled and educated. No more growth in Constantinople, we need to increase growth. Hungary is richest. Venice at war with the whole Roman Empire, okay, so they're not gonna bother us. No crusades yet.
As my Sultan wills. Of course, Sultan. Na'am.
This is Thessaloniki, it's a city, two units there.
Of course, Sultan.
We
Tomorrow
get rid of this another rebel unit here.
Zaida, mighty Sultan. As you will, Sultan.
As my Sultan wills. Na'am. Setting a watch here, mighty Sultan. As my Sultan wills. Of course, Sultan. We move at first light. Setting a watch here, mighty Sultan.
Tempered is this game. It's late 11th century to early 16th.
I serve your will. Bringing in new trade, Sultan.
I serve the faith. At once. Salam alaikum. I serve the faith. Yes, Sultan. As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills.
This guy can get also more chivalry if the tax is lower. Per fighter, per in rule will be on a low tax here. You can get dread if it's the opposite.
As my Sultan wills.
Yeah, this guy's got chivalry from this. The city is growing fine as it is, though. You're building with low tax and get better rates too.
As my Sultan wills.
So how's the trade looking for Tbilisi here? Sinopola. This is the Turks before they become the Ottomans. Why's this guy moving around here?
The Sultan's will. As you will. Inshallah, I shall continue in the morning.
How may I serve, Sultan? Sultan. Sultan. Sultan.
Make sure the Constable has master garrison at all times.
Orders, mighty Sultan. Yes, Sultan.
As my Sultan wills.
How may I serve, Sultan?
Taking your men ashore, blessed Sultan. Yes, Sultan.
Okay, we'll end Nicosia, Cyprus. Got all the troops here. Got a lot of shooters there. We have a lot of shooters ourselves.
Not one of us shall fail to give all in battle.
Shit on this infantry. This is from the the jihad.
The enemy show their cowardice. They bring in reinforcements.
This is their general that just gonna kill that guy. A lot of horse archers here. Hey, Konglok. What, did you spam your Kabasa there? Goddamn Konglok. That guy's just gonna get overwhelmed like a million arrows. It's raining arrows! These guys are heavily armored though. Now they're heavily wounded. We're actually killing our own units with friendly fire. You just basically hug them and they'll rout.
Behold our worthless foe. Our foe fights with horns made of clay. We are winning the battle. The cowardly enemy general has been captured while running away. Only half the enemy force remains. We must pray they lose their will to fight. Flees before us like a herd of goats. Drive them from the battle.
I think the other guy already retreated from the battlefield.
Only half the enemy force remains. We must pray they lose their will to fight. Our enemy flees before us like a herd of goats. Drive them from the battle.
That generates a lot of hit points. Oh man, I forgot we had another fire wheel.
Come, let us drink of the most rare and glorious fruit.
Two survivors. The other one retreated immediately.
Alhamdulillah! Your faith and courage have...
Look at this one guy surviving, then now we're gonna replenish.
As my Sultan wills.
This will be an honorable battle. We shall endure outside their walls. Lay siege!
Has the time come to...
Na'am, great Sultan. Course set. Orders, mighty Sultan. Orders, mighty Sultan.
Okay. I forgot I was in a fire wheel on. We could have just shut him down.
Salam alaikum.
I think you have the wrong fleet.
These guys are looking for a target as well.
Your will.
I serve your will. Today
I serve the faith, as my Sultan wills.
Mercenary is there.
Sultan. We move, Sultan. Orders. We march.
What does the Sultan will?
Salam alaikum. Who has rejected Sharia? This one must now suffer the hudud.
Oh, dude! Health, law, diplomat.
How may I serve, Sultan? Yalla. The sun sets on today's journey. Orders. How may I serve, Sultan?
As my Sultan wills.
Sultan. Orders.
As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills.
Guys, 7 loyalty,
Of course, I serve the faith.
Human horse archers here, kinda like a Kinji some. I don't like cavalry here.
As my Sultan wills.
There's 3 ships here and this is they're moving 9 units here.
Sultan. How may I serve, Sultan?
Like this is mostly this is mostly the militia and stuff.
As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills.
Sultan.
As my Sultan wills. Na'am.
Can see everything now here. Pretty well.
As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan...
Orders, mighty Sultan.
As my Sultan wills.
Na'am, great Sultan. Orders, mighty Sultan. Na'am, great Sultan.
As my Sultan wills.
Orders.
Orders, mighty...
As my...
Orders, mighty Sultan.
We get more ships to challenge their remaining ships. And we're getting more galleys there.
As my Sultan...
Na'am.
As my Sultan wills. As my...
Orders.
How may I serve?
As my Sultan wills.
Taking agents and everything forces is really out there in this game.
Salam alaikum. I serve the faith. Salam alaikum. I serve the faith.
Sultan. How may I serve, Sultan?
Na'am, great Sultan.
There's Venetians in Sofia. Wow. Is there a castle here, or this is? I think it's this one here. I think they have 2 castles and a city left. We'll get rid of the remaining troops. Making the wood work, so the first technological event. Reports are coming from across the Western Europe of engineers who have created a miracle mill that requires no stream or river to power it. Supposedly man has found a way to let the very winds themselves drive massive mill mechanisms, soon by catching it in sails on beams of wood. While the windmill's effectiveness reportedly dies at the wind due to those living far from running water, is sure to be considered godsend. Oh, look at this, more rebels. Diplomats around.
Salam alaikum. I serve the faith. Who has rejected Sharia? This one must now suffer the hudud.
Australia also caused devastation and 48 loss of income. Not a big deal.
Salam alaikum. As my Sultan wills. Na'am. As my Sultan wills. Name the field. As my Sultan wills. Of course, Sultan. As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills. I say.
My eyes are.
Salam alaikum.
Rush campaign next. We're just playing today. Unless the goal is met, then we move on to another game. Vision is already dead. Yeah, they're gone.
The Sultan's will. Unseen.
How the hell did the Venetians get this place? There's Hungarians here.
Talk is cheap.
I serve your will.
Which infidel must
This is almost even, I think. They have 1 ship and a diplomat here.
Orders, mighty Sultan. Yes, Sultan! Closing to engage!
So we have 2 ships, they have 1 ship. 4 to 1. There are 3 behind us.
The sea is yours, great Sultan!
Now we can move because we're next to Venetians we're not at war with.
I serve
Let's
your
we can cross this.
As you will. Now I must rest, Sultan.
Salutations, honored lord. I serve the faith. Yes, Sultan. At once. Salam alaikum. As the Sultan wills. Yes, Sultan. I serve.
Orders, mighty Sultan.
8 units and another 2 units. It could be cavalry.
As my Sultan wills.
If they have the all horse archers, it's gonna be rough. It should not really push this.
As my Sultan wills. Na'am. Setting a watch here, mighty Sultan. As my Sultan wills.
Well, wait for more troops.
Sultan.
Another 4-skill merchant.
I serve your will. Paving the way for new trade.
Okay, merchants are now basically generating a new merchant every turn.
Zaida, mighty Sultan. As you will, Sultan.
Port here, above growth there as well. All the merchants in the game, you get them on a resource and generate money. You have to compete with all the merchants, which can also, you know, just get rid of your merchant. There's a, you know, basic skills with the traits, random stuff that you can add additionally on top of that. And then there's traits for making money and traits for getting there all the merchants or defending from other merchants. The further the resources from your capital, the more can be available. Some of they have assigned value as well, but it's also depending how far it's from your capital too. Put them on the goods and that's it, yeah. Pretty much.
As my Sultan wills.
Yes, Sultan. We close for battle.
Nicosia.
Alhamdulillah, we have prevailed. The word of the blessed prophet will be spread here. Victory!
They failed to conquer Jerusalem as well. Looks like they lost the battle there. They couldn't even take Jerusalem apparently. They went to Jeddah, which is weird. I'm gonna convert Nicosia to city. And all these buildings will get converted though.
As my Sultan wills. Setting a watch here, mighty Sultan. As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills.
Orders, mighty Sultan.
Nations are sending 3 troops here.
Orders, mighty Sultan. Yes, Sultan.
As my Sultan wills. We shall board.
Na'am, great Sultan. Course set.
As my Sultan wills.
Orders, mighty Sultan.
As my Sultan wills.
How may I...
As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills.
Sultan is 52.
As my Sultan wills.
Sultan, we march. Orders. Sultan. Forming up together.
We shall board at once.
Orders, mighty Sultan.
We should take Damascus next.
Our wind shall be fair.
This was the 15 settlements.
Inshallah, the wind.
As my
We do not seek any trouble with you.
Orders. How may I serve, Sultan?
Need somebody there to transfer troops.
Sultan.
One more guy here.
As my Sultan wills.
Guess we can send this guy once he builds a watchtower here.
Sultan wills.
Oh, Antioch has even more trade. Nicosia 629. Iconium 631. Sugar and cotton. Selling marble there. It's great for a town for trade. Yeah, chronic warning. There's a lot of trade going through Iconium. Look at all this trade. Alexandria, Gaza, Antioch, Constantinople. Just got upgraded as well. The city can make so much money. A huge boost on the road. Look at the road. We'll get the city watch around as well.
How may I serve, Sultan? We march. Continuing tomorrow, mighty Sultan. We move, Sultan.
This guy recruited mercenaries. Just chilling there. It's a trouble when a guy like this is walking around and get a mercenaries in the area and attack.
We come bearing word for you.
They have 2 regions, huh?
This appears acceptable enough to agree. Until next time.
Venice. Defeat imminent by Venice. If you're sitting upon a grand plan to conquer the known world, now is the time to put it into action. Another faction has but achieved world domination. What? It's because it's assigned to a short campaign. It's because Venice have made the Holy Roman Empire client kingdom. Oh, that's weird. That's why. Venice have made the Holy Roman Empire vassal. That's bizarre. Looks like both Holy Roman Empire and Venice have 6 regions each. Anyways, boys, time for a short break. Back. Doesn't Venice need to destroy the Holy Roman Empire to win? They made them their vassal. So unless they destroy the Holy Roman Empire, they can't win. And they get most of their territories from the Holy Roman Empire.
Name the field of battle. We will meet you there.
Salam alaikum. As the Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills.
Still can't find the city here,
How may I serve, Sultan?
What does the Sultan will?
Na'am, great Sultan.
As my Sultan wills. Of course, Sultan. Na'am. Setting a watch here, mighty Sultan.
Orders, mighty Sultan. Yes, Sultan.
As my Sultan wills.
Orders, mighty Sultan. Course. Naam, great Sultan. Yes, Sultan.
As my Sultan wills.
Orders.
Orders, mighty Sultan. Course set.
How may I serve?
As my Sultan wills.
Sultan.
Until death! Naam, great Sultan.
As my Sultan wills.
Orders.
This will be an honorable battle. We shall endure outside their walls. Lay siege. Has the time...
Orders, mighty Sultan.
How may I serve?
As my
Okay,
Sultan
Accra is here. We'll take Accra first. Accra is right next to Jerusalem. There are 4 units here. Just a castle with no other buildings. That's 3,500 population. It's a big castle.
As my Sultan wills.
Orders. How may I serve, Sultan?
It could be a different goal for them, but I think it might be Holy Roman Empire.
Nuh-uh.
Got a foreign dignitary 5 influence now.
Order, Sultan. We march. Continuing tomorrow, mighty Sultan.
As my Sultan wills. We move at first light.
Orders, mighty Sultan.
Pirates, huh? 3 ships.
Inshallah, our wind shall be fair. Course set.
We do need troops here as well.
We would see you dead. As my Sultan wills. Name the field. As my Sultan wills. Of course, Sultan. Setting a watch here.
Can get a pretty good vision here now.
As my Sultan wills. Naam.
My eyes are yours. As you will.
Via Bucharest.
Naam, great Sultan.
Deal with these rebels around the place as well.
As my Sultan wills.
How may I serve, Sultan?
As my Sultan wills.
Sultan.
As my Sultan wills.
How may I serve, Sultan?
We will engage them honorably.
10 to 7, huh?
We shall not fall or flee. We attack. Units, await my order.
Raised by Wolves, I've seen the first season. It was pretty amazing for sci-fi, if you ask me. Saracen militia has 5 armor. They can even upgrade their armor. Pretty tight formation as well. It's gonna be raining arrows here. He got some Saracen militia himself.
Victory is well within our grasp. In time, our foe will surely see this and lose heart.
Yeah, it's raining arrows. Just get playing this faction, just raining arrows. I want to hit the cavalry, but we don't want to get hit the militia. Hey, Brace.
All praise to Allah. You have left our enemy lost. They run like children. Victory is ours. A victory both righteous and well-deserved. It cannot be said otherwise.
Alhamdulillah! Your faith and courage have triumphed! As my Sultan wills.
Sibni Rawadi, infidel.
Sibni Rawadi.
As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills. Na'am. As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills. Of course, Sultan. Setting a watch here, mighty Sultan. Na'am.
Woman is taking forever to get from one side to another.
Of course, Sultan. As my Sultan wills.
Need to get troops from this city and go for Thessalonica and the other one. And I need to get converted as well. It's a really massive city.
I think you have the wrong fleet.
Orders.
They might land on Nicosia here, right? Let's see. Okay, let's see if we forgot to move something.
As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan.
Orders, mighty Sultan.
As my Sultan wills. As my
Orders, mighty Sultan.
Sultan. Orders.
Na'am.
As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills. Na'am. As my Sultan wills.
my Sultan wills.
There's a shit ton of mercenaries here. In case they besiege the city. I have a lot of ships all around. What is that ship there? Fire ship, 2 fire ships. Construction, IKEA has something.
Yes, my master?
Did you expect us to be happy to see? We cannot quite...
They reject me with 28,000.
This concludes our meeting, yes?
What?
What does the Sultan will?
It's weird. Some kind of resistance from the previous one. You got to add more tedium here to fight those tedious rebels. Probably the most tedious thing in about the older games, the rebels spawning without any control. There is a fortress. Ottoman infantry arm. Turkish archers into Ottoman infantry. Oh, Venetians declare war. Armor is halberds now. The 2 units of mailed knights, 2 armored sergeants, 1 mounted sergeants, sergeant spearmen, sergeant spearmen. But they came from a castle.
Inshallah, we shall all find a way to an honorable victory.
It's hilarious. The Venetians are delaying the inevitable end of the Byzantine Empire. They don't have counters to horse archers. We just need to avoid getting close. No police crossmen and stuff like that. Venetians, I think, have some armored archer infantry, but it's too early for them. Shit's gonna get countered hard by all these light archers. They literally have no ways to deal with it. You can also block one of the cavalry chargers with the remaining 2 Alan light cavalry horses. Well, knights are good, but they can't do shit against horse archers. bane of heavy cavalry is the skirmishers. They're faster than them. Been scouting the territories with just the horses from the when the jihad ended. We're gonna get the infantry and then go for Thessalonica.
Victory is well within our grasp. In time, our foe will surely see this and lose heart.
Outnumbered and surrounded. Straight to them and disengage as well. Were played as the Emperor SS, yeah. Also the first guys that got destroyed by the Mongols in the history, right? I think they're called different, Khwarezmian, not Khmerian. Khmer is a different country. Khmer is the medieval Cambodia, I think. Let's clear these guys. Still have to deal with quite a bit of infantry here.
The enemy general flees like an old woman. Attack! And break the will of his men! The cowardly enemy general has been captured. Our foe fights with horns made of clay. We are winning the battle.
Since they're not supposed to fight in melee though. But they're at least outnumbered. Our general is very strong in melee though. This is all light cavalry. These two are okay. Still light, but they can do some melee. Finish them off with our general. Why are those guys firing? Guess they were still in the animation.
Our foe fights with horns made of clay. We are winning the battle.
We got some spearmen here. We should definitely avoid that until we weaken them fully. Guys can start firing though. Armored sergeants are pretty good.
fights with horns made of clay. We are winning the battle. Only half the enemy force remains. We must pray they lose their will to fight. Our enemy flees before us like a herd of goats. Drive them from the battle.
Welcome back in 2010.
Praise to Allah. This is a most crushing victory. Your name will live in marble and our foes in sand.
Got 20 horses back. Hey, Parik.
Alhamdulillah! Allah has granted us victory!
I guess that's the troops they recruited in Sofia. And having a castle so close to Constantinople, it's gonna make them start talking constantly. And not enough movement to attack him. Venice has attacked us. Horror made a alliance with Papal States. A lot of stuff in there.
The Sultan's will. Unseen, invisible. Today's journey ends.
Yes, my master?
Talk is cheap. Come face me!
Yeah, they refused it the last time though.
I suspect you will wait.
As a chance.
You had almost. But farewell, noble one.
Yeah, and lost influence because they've rejected twice. A little bit weird. Haven't landed here.
Orders, mighty Sultan.
Sultan. How may I serve, Sultan?
Yes, Sultan.
Orders. Sultan.
As my Sultan wills.
How may I serve, Sultan? Orders. Yalla,
Naam, great Sultan.
Sultan. We march.
Orders, mighty Sultan. Orders, mighty Sultan.
This is weird that they're are ejecting bribes to go away. Maybe because they have Byzantine cavalry.
What does the Sultan will?
Hey, cookies. Trade all much better with the other way around. Nicosia 1500.
As my Sultan wills.
Orders. As you will.
As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills. Of course, Sultan. Setting a watch here, mighty Sultan. As my Sultan wills.
Sultan.
Name the
These
field.
guys wants to attack
We'll
Trebizond.
meet you there.
I know their damage, I've seen them in fight.
As my Sultan wills.
This guy had the opposite than the Dreadful fight. He would have had 8 chivalry. The bad RNG with that roll.
How may I serve, Sultan?
Nuh-uh.
Naam, great Sultan. Yes, Sultan. Closing to engage.
Difficulty strikes.
Withdraw. Inshallah, we will survive.
We outnumbered them 2 to 1 and we still lose out resolve. That's probably also one of the worst things about it. Rebels and out resolve.
Orders, mighty Sultan. Until death.
They have nowhere to go, so they're all dead.
Victory, Sultan.
I'm not sure why I didn't land there though.
Inshallah, our wind shall be fair. Orders, mighty Sultan. Merging with the fleet.
Your will. Nuh-uh.
Yalla! My Sultan wishes you dead.
As my Sultan wills.
I seek an honorable engagement.
You can retreat here.
Order. The Infidels' army will not survive.
I regret a bunch of mercenaries.
Give the Infidel nothing this day, except death.
They're heavily outnumbered, but still got some couple of quality units. The 3 cavalry units there. From Turkopols. This guy's 71, 79. You can see there's a difference in armor and shields. And they should get insured by the same unit. 64, 75. They have to go through a shit ton of units here. You can't fight directly against anti-large. And it's literally 1-to-1. If our morale hold, it's 1-to-1.
Horns made of clay. We are winning the battle.
There's a lot of arrows. Make sure the general dies. Well, this is our weakest team in the army, the Slav mercenaries.
Victory is well within our grasp. In time, our foe will surely see this and lose heart. Only half the enemy force remains. We must pray they lose their will to fight.
This looks like a faction leader, or if not faction leader, then the heir. He's not even been hit by the arrow yet. He's been wounded now.
Behold our worthless foe. See how their general turns tail and flees like a whipped dog.
The general's still alive. Like the arrows are really tough. Maybe he has extra hit points. A lot of their horses. Alans were the name of the people. Apparently of Faris. But I guess one of the tribes or the names of the peoples. You know, like Slavs. I think it's because of that. Well, this guy will survive. The Shank is a film member in our area. Maybe they will not be able to retreat.
Our enemy flees before us like a herd of goats. Drive them from the battle. Great victories are like sweet nectar. Come, let us drink of the most rare and glorious fruit.
Catch this healed. Holy shit, they retreat from here to there. The only thing that will save the Byzantine Empire right now is a crusade.
As my Sultan wills, this will be an honorable battle. Alhamdulillah! Your faith and courage have triumphed! Yes, Sultan, we close for
What
battle.
in the fuck, man? It's 3-1! What the shit?
Yes, we will redeem ourselves. Regroup. We move.
What the fuck, man? This is so stupid. I guess we can auto-resolve unless it's 4-1 or higher. Jesus, man.
As my Sultan will.
We lost full chivalry for more dread stuff here as well, for some reason.
We would see you dead, heathen.
Orders. We shall end this day in triumph. We have chosen the time and place. Now let us choose triumph.
Auto-resolve is connected to difficulty, and I know that if it's not 4-1, we can lose because of difficulty. But that one is still silly. We also had a bodyguard, you know. I don't think I ever lost 4-1 product. I think we had there was a kind of like the rule. Do not auto-resolve unless it's 4-1 for land battles. I don't think I ever seen a 4-1 loss.
Our men have fought much and are becoming tired.
The terrain was worse for us here than anything else. Good look at the terrain here.
Victory is well within our grasp. In time our foe will surely see this and lose.
It's because of the campaign difficulty. It's just stupid. If the higher campaign difficulty, the higher chance to lose auto-resolve. Even if it makes no sense, you know. So you need like 4-1 or higher to guarantee it. Guys are holding here.
Victory is well within our grasp. In time our
These guys are not really good for prolonged melee, but we lost
hard.
most of the vigor here. So stamina.
The cowardly enemy general has been captured while running away. Our enemy flees. Great victories are like sweet nectar.
A lot of casualties here.
Come, let us drink of the most rare and glorious fruit.
We can get more men than they can have. Ooh, Marks of War and a Drill Master. Good here.
Infidels to kill, Sultan.
How may I serve, Sultan? Sultan. Orders.
Shubadak. Infidels to kill, as my Sultan. Our enemies will suffer.
How may I serve, Sultan? Yalla.
Yes. We move.
Mercen is available here. We need to get more troops here.
Engage me, or be gone.
Na'am, great Sultan.
How may I serve, Sultan? We move, Sultan. Continuing tomorrow, my...
Yes, my master?
As my Sultan wills.
Orders.
As my Sultan wills. This will be an honorable battle.
You got Accra. Castle next to Jerusalem.
Alhamdulillah, we have prevailed. All praise to Allah for this victory.
Sultan. Orders. Sultan. How may I serve, Sultan? How may I serve, Sultan? Sultan. How may I serve, Sultan? Sultan. Order. How may I serve, Sultan?
Just drop it like this, or Egypt somehow failed to capture Jerusalem. We get Jerusalem, will be the border with Gaza, and they might go hostile because of that. This all total wars, when you share border with the AI, just makes them hostile. Doesn't really matter in much cases. They just brain dead Agar towards the player.
Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills.
Talk is cheap. Come face me.
Anything else here?
As my Sultan wills.
Sultan.
As my Sultan wills. Hiding as the
I was thinking the army would be here.
setting a watch here, mighty Sultan. Of course, Sultan.
How may I serve, Sultan? Orders. As you will, Sultan. We move, Sultan. Sultan. As you will.
As my Sultan wills. Of course, Sultan. As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills.
But then see Jerusalem, because they go to war with Egypt, and after that, I don't want to go to war with Egypt this game. Egypt is not even our goal. We need to start building an empire.
Orders, mighty Sultan. Naam, great Sultan. Course set.
As my Sultan wills. Na'am. We will engage them honorably. We shall endure outside their walls. Lay siege.
There are no mercenaries here.
Time come to strike, mighty Sultan. As my Sultan wills. Admiring the enemy.
Orders, mighty Sultan.
Sheep's gonna be sacrificed because of that move. Need to get another one so we can clear those ships. They have a city here as well. We need 20 for the victory. Byzantine have two left.
Name the field of... As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills.
I serve the faith.
As my Sultan wills. Of course, Sultan. Na'am.
Where the fuck is this circle place?
As my Sultan wills.
Reward Byzantine Empire and Venice.
As my Sultan, as my Sultan, as my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills. Of course, Sultan. We move at first light.
Na'am, great Sultan.
As my Sultan wills.
I remember some of the vanilla map, but I played mostly stainless steel.
As my Sultan wills.
Orders.
Orders. Sultan.
Orders, mighty Sultan.
As my Sultan wills.
Orders.
Shubdak.
As my Sultan wills.
Wonder if they're gonna get bribed by this guy.
As my Sultan wills. Na'am.
Oh, the farming ground bug that looks nice. This is 4. Maybe there's also connection to other one. Access to archers here. Yeah, I know, but this game had a lot of overhauls.
Sultan.
As my Sultan wills.
Actually, go all the way here, huh?
Tomorrow's journey awaits. We move at first light.
Separating the men, mighty. Separating the men, mighty Sultan.
Hey, bro. A Warhammer themed Total War game sounds amazing. I know, right? Like match made in heaven. They could make a trilogy, you know, like all parts of the world, create some even new content, revive the franchise, do all the hard work for the Game Workshop to start milking the player base. Constable Pedro looks nice. More trade around this place. This place gets serious income if we have things around it.
As my Sultan wills. Yes, Sultan. We close for battle. We shall endure outside their walls. Lay siege. Has the time come to strike?
What does this sound? You are lucky we will receive you at all, infidel. The answer, I'm
So,
come to a close.
you know, the sneaky devs, you know, it's like everybody was bribing guys so they don't have to fight them, you know. Let's patch it up so, you know, people fight the rebels, because, you know, fighting is fun. This is exactly what happened with that.
As you will, Sultan.
Orders. Yalla.
As my Sultan wills. Na'am. Setting a watch here, mighty Sultan. Of course, Sultan. As my Sultan wills.
Sultan. As you will.
Orders, mighty Sultan. Inshallah, our wins.
Our enemies will suffer. Yalla!
God will see justice served.
Go recruit new mercenaries. Heal.
Na'am.
Orders.
As my Sultan wills.
The Venetians gonna be recruiting a lot of stuff there.
How may I serve, Sultan?
As my Sultan wills.
Orders. How may I serve, Sultan? Joining the ranks. Orders.
As my Sultan wills.
Place needs more garrison.
How may I serve, Sultan?
You can use a ship to transfer on the other side, but it was a weird defeat against the pirates.
Orders, mighty Sultan. Course set. We must. Na'am, great Sultan. Orders, mighty Sultan.
There's a fleet of 3 ships here as well. It's not to play with this, get a large fleet instead.
Na'am, great Sultan. Orders, mighty Sultan. Orders, mighty Sultan.
Sultan. How may I serve, Sultan?
As my Sultan wills. Of course, Sultan.
Orders. How may I serve, Sultan? We move, Sultan. Orders. We
The
march.
city is too large for this situation here. We need a legion here, huh? This is gonna be what? Conversion 4 to 6 and another 5 from happiness. Gonna sort the stuff there first.
As my Sultan wills.
Salam alaikum. As the Sultan will.
As my Sultan wills.
Sarkle 6 units. Still making good money.
I serve the faith. Salam alaikum.
What does the Sultan will?
Sultan.
As my Sultan wills.
Orders.
We will engage them honorably.
It's gonna cause trouble.
How may I serve, Sultan?
As my Sultan wills.
Sultan.
Just get more military, I guess. There's only seems to be one army here, but there's a fortress here. If you get a fortress and a city, if in case the Egyptians attack, I guess it should be fine. There's only one force here.
You doubt my word, and you condemn yourself to purgatory.
Orders.
As my Sultan wills.
How may I serve, Sultan?
Yes, Sultan. We close for battle. Not one of us shall fail to give.
Let's get rid of these guys here. Byzantine have very little left, but we still have to go to the east to get it. I don't think they have anything to counter the shooters. 2 traps and archers, they do have something. Turkmens. Was a good charge there at least. There are their archers and the rest will be no problem.
Victory is well within our grasp. In time, our foe will surely see this and lose heart.
Got charged by them instead, Just need more troops in the Balkans to finish off Byzantines. I feel like the war with Egypt will start because we are too close to the border. I guess we'll just fight them as well. You guys actually throw javelins. They were on a skirmish.
Enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men. Victory is well within our grasp. In time, our foe will surely see this and lose heart. The enemy general flees like an old woman. Attack! And brave men have captured the enemy general. He pretends to be a lion, but he seems more an ostrich. Let him sit and watch how true lions fight. Praise to Allah, you have left our enemy lost. They run like children. Scour them from the field. Great victories are like sweet nectar. Come, let us drink.
19 left.
We could use this land to trap the enemy.
Dear Alhamdulillah! Allah has granted us victory!
Well, this is clear at least for now.
As my Sultan wills.
Orders.
Loyalty in this guy 5.
How may I serve, Sultan?
As my Sultan wills.
Orders.
We move at first light. Tomorrow's journey
It'll
awaits.
take him 10 years to get there, but he'll get there.
How may I serve, Sultan?
As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan as my
So there's gonna be a conflict with
as my Sultan wills.
We move at first light. Tomorrow's
Egypt.
journey awaits.
As my Sultan
Might not have an army nearby.
Na'am.
as my Sultan wills. As my
Na'am, great orders, mighty Sultan.
Sultan. How may I...
as my
Shubadak.
The Sultan still has only 2 authority. He got 5 now, okay.
Orders, mighty Sultan.
Yeah, we need to keep getting boats so we don't get annoyed by auto resolve.
Orders, mighty Sultan. Orders, mighty Sultan. Orders, mighty Sultan. Merging with
I'm
the
sending a large fleet to clear stuff around the Constantinople.
Sultan. How... Galar. The sun sets on today's journey.
Na'am.
as my Sultan wills.
Orders. How may I serve, Sultan? As you will. Merging our armies.
Yeah, there's a settlement here as well. I would have went with a different expansion if it was for a longer campaign. I don't think I want to play long campaigns in Manila though. What is going on? Goddamn Nerfy. You're distracting me, Nerfy, here.
As my Sultan wills.
We need more troops here so we can safely just attack these two. Because the Venice is gonna send a lot of stuff, I feel.
My eyes are yours.
They might even have armies here. I mean, look at this. 10 units here and another 5 here. So yeah, gotta be a little more careful here. This is probably gonna be the biggest resistance from the Byzantines. The last settlements.
Naam, perfectly hidden for me. We could use this land to trap.
Disaster strike Aleppo is another script event. Will Aleppo have suffered terribly as the very earth beneath the city and surrounding lands buckled and broke in what could only be described as a terrible act of divine wrath or punishment. Tremors were felt all throughout. After such a cataclysmic event, Aleppo will take many years to recover fully. Meanwhile, Aleppo, nothing happened. Okay. Portugal, England allies, France and Sicily allies.
It is said the Sultan does not mind you, infidel.
think we take Egypt, Jerusalem, Egypt will go hostile.
Your will. As you will, Sultan. Resting here.
Turkish chief.
What does the Sultan will?
We lost most of our income considering we just added another 7k to military.
As my Sultan wills.
All those rebels are costly, I guess.
Sultan's will. As you will. Unseen, invisible.
They have Corinth, which is a fortress. Paved roads.
Yes.
Orders, mighty Sultan.
Orders.
Orders, mighty Sultan. Inch.
As my Sultan wills.
Sultan. Orders. Yalla.
I serve your will. Very good. Bringing in new trade, Sultan.
Yeah, the rebels cause devastation. It's like 15. The rebels are just, it's literally one of the worst things about this game. Because you have no control over it.
Orders, mighty Sultan.
Extremely just tedious, really. Don't add really anything to the game. I had to fill the world with the rebels and shit, because, you know, it's pretty empty.
Orders, mighty Sultan. Yes, Sultan. We cannot plot that course.
They just randomly spawn, no matter what. You can clear them here and go back, and they can spawn here next turn.
I serve the faith. As the Sultan. As my Sultan wills. Na'am.
Yeah, people can be happy in the rebel spawn anyways.
As my Sultan wills. Of course, Sultan.
How may I serve, Sultan? Or as you will.
As my Sultan wills. Na'am.
Orders. Iman. Joining the ranks.
Yeah, you can increase the... I don't mind the rebel settlements and stuff around that. I mind like this, the rebels spawning all over the map. There's a number in the file you can adjust to lower this. Found the trade here.
As my Sultan wills.
Then more troops here.
Sultan. Orders. How may I serve, Sultan? Sultan. How may I serve, Sultan?
As my Sultan wills.
Orders.
As my Sultan wills.
Name the field of battle.
As my Sultan wills.
It's gonna be a while before the mercenaries spawn here, I think.
Of course, Sultan.
Take Thessalonica, at least they lose some of the recruitment.
How may I serve, Sultan?
As my Sultan wills.
Orders. We move, Sultan. We rest here until dawn. Sultan.
My eyes are yours.
Yes, my master? I cannot go there.
Venice has 11 units in the garrison here. And this is a fortress with numerous buildings, so they're gonna be recruiting constantly here until we arrive there.
Orders. Sultan. As you will. The sun sets on today's journey.
Orders, mighty Sultan.
How may I serve, Sultan? We march. Continuing
Get rid of those
tomorrow,
pirates
mighty
there.
Sultan. How may I serve, Sultan? Yalla. Orders. Yalla. No mortal man may walk this path.
As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills.
Sultan. We march. Forming up together.
As my Sultan wills. This will be an honorable battle.
Oh, we captured Jerusalem. Egypt didn't capture it for some reason.
Alhamdulillah, your faith and courage have triumphed. These are now our people's lands.
Gaza, Jeddah, Accra. We don't have anything in Gaza, we'll just take Gaza, but this will probably cause conflict with Egypt. Big city, there are over 10,000 people here already.
As my Sultan wills, we will engage them honorably. Has the time come to strike, mighty Sultan?
Your will.
Salam alaikum. Which infidel must I silence? Allah's mercy is not for those who choose to blaspheme.
Separating the men, mighty. Separating the men, mighty Sultan.
These lands hide our forces well, Sultan.
Need to try to clear those Byzantine troops outside the city. Explorers Guild in Jerusalem. This is Stonewall City, huh? Nine children, the Sultan. Oh, look at this. Egyptians. So they couldn't take Jerusalem. Now we take Jerusalem and they bring an army of 17 units. Every fucking time, man.
How may I serve, Sultan?
Do they have enemies? No. What needs to happen here? Egypt takes Jerusalem and then the Pope calls crusade on Jerusalem, so they attack Egypt. Egypt gets weak and we take the Egypt from them. That's the way.
As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills.
Sultan.
As my Sultan wills. This will be an honorable battle. We shall endure outside
If they go out, might be a little bit problematic.
Has the time come to strike, mighty Sultan? As my Sultan wills.
4 units here and there's an army of 10 units.
Heathen.
The Sultan's will. My eyes are yours. From the shadows shall be watching. The Sultan's will.
There's a second Spaniard gets killed against the I guess Smyrna was the rebels at the time.
Orders.
Na'am, Sultan.
How may I serve, Sultan?
Na'am.
Orders. How may I serve, Sultan? Yalla. Sultan. We move, Sultan. How may I serve, Sultan? Sultan. Sultan.
We have a diplomacy going on with them, but yeah, they might just attack anyways.
How may I serve, Sultan?
As my Sultan wills.
Sultan. How may I serve? As you will. Joining the ranks. How may I serve, Sultan? Forming
Even use their other kings.
Orders. Sultan.
Orders, mighty Sultan. Orders, mighty Sultan. Yes, Sultan. Closing to engage.
Revenge!
The sea is yours, great Sultan. Naam, great Sultan. Course set. Inshallah, our wind shall be fair.
There's more ships here. So Iraklian has only one unit and city. Meanwhile, this provides free upkeep unit slots 3. That's why those old garrisons don't work.
As my Sultan wills. Yes, Sultan. We close.
I think they're just wasting their movement here.
Alhamdulillah! Allah has granted us victory! This will be an honorable... I don't want... Yeah. Alhamdulillah! Your faith and courage have triumphed! As my Sultan will... Oh! Alhamdulillah! Allah has granted us victory! Hiding as the infidels would. As my
Sipahis,
Sultan
huh? Those battles with casualties are hilarious.
As my Sultan wills.
Orders. How may I serve, Sultan? Sultan. Sultan. How
Get
may
some
I
troops
serve,
here.
Sultan? How may I serve, Sultan? How may I serve, Sultan?
As my Sultan wills. What is the Sultan's will?
How may I serve, Sultan?
As my Sultan wills.
Orders. Merging our armies.
City is tough to manage right now because of illusion race, but even with the Jerusalem, it's only 70%.
Orders, mighty Sultan.
Salam alaikum.
Orders? Yalla!
This guy's even worse.
Naam, Sultan.
Naam, great Sultan. Course set.
Sultan. Sultan. We march.
Orders, mighty Sultan. Inshallah, our wind shall be fair.
Yalla.
Naam, great Sultan. Course set.
What is the Sultan's will? Yalla!
It's a massive city and still need to convert it.
As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills.
We're sending more
Of course,
troops.
Sultan. Tomorrow's journey awaits.
I serve the faith. Who spreads untruths, my Sultan? The apostate must die! Salam alaikum. Yes, Sultan. Inshallah, I will continue tomorrow.
We just focus on destroying the Byzantines here.
Hiding as the infidels would.
Guilds happen when the city gets turned into a minor city or larger. Usually, Thieves Guild is the most common. So Rhodes under siege, Damascus is under siege, Sarkis is under siege. We need to take Thessalonica. We seem to be recruiting units there constantly.
As my Sultan wills.
Must be recruiting mercenaries in the region as well.
My eyes are yours. As you will.
Zaida, mighty Sultan. As you will, Sultan.
As my Sultan wills. Naam. Naam, Sultan. As you will. We rest,
Sultan. As you will. How may I serve, Sultan?
We're sending troops ourselves.
Orders, mighty Sultan.
How does this guy landed here?
Yes, my master? Zaida, there is something you wish to speak of? The Sultan has killed men for lesser insults. If you came to insult us, no.
Like,
Sultan.
so they're just waiting for a conflict at this point.
As much as you may wish it, I am not yours. Sultan. Orders. Sultan. As you will.
Naam, great Sultan. Inshallah, our wind shall be fair.
So let's make good trade. Does look like these guys will attack. We have a lot of mercenaries right now. No mercenaries here.
as my Sultan wills.
Yes, my master? As you will, sir.
Orders, mighty Sultan.
The Mars increase the public health and lowers the recruitment training costs by 20%. Early hospital. Let's give additional 1% growth, which is kind of needed here, but we don't have control over the cities right now. Jama. This one still needs converting.
As my Sultan wills. I serve the faith. Who has rejected shame?
I swear those odds are not even real.
Allah's mercy is not for those who choose to blaspheme.
Those odds can't be real. Oh, nice how this looks like it's a little bit built up, right? Everyone could be upgraded to a minor town.
As my Sultan wills.
See, the cities, unlike castles, they take attrition during the siege.
I am no diplomat, Sadiq. I am but Allah's servant.
And the rest here could be because of the spy in the city. Yeah, you can also put your own spy in the city to remove that. Chance to get rid of their spy.
Orders.
Orders, mighty Sultan.
As my Sultan wills.
Does look like a retreat.
Yes, Sultan. We close for battle. Alhamdulillah.
Talk is cheap. Come face me.
As my Sultan wills. Of course, Sultan. This will be an honorable battle. We shall endure outside their walls. Lay siege. Has the time come to strike, mighty Sultan? As my Sultan orders?
So coming here.
Sultan.
Selling more as well.
Sultan.
As my Sultan wills. Na'am. We move at first light.
Be a lot of time for the mines. Minor city in Iconium. Faction SS, Byzantine Empire. Oh, these are the Ottoman infantry, they're basically just better Turkish archers. You got better armor, defense, shields, attack charge bonus.
I bear a message that you would be wise to heed. Both wise and it would seem you are very reasonable. Farewell.
This is their last turn, so they sell out.
Inshallah, we shall all find a way to an honorable victory.
Good one arm, there's one archer and 2 ton militia.
Units await my orders. General Bodyguard. With all haste. Move, move.
Charge what charge?
Our foe fights with horns made of clay. We are winning the battle.
They're gonna get tired by getting to us. They have to attack us anyways. I don't want the units to flee out of the center then. So not only they wounded the general, but they killed one of the horses. What the fuck, man? Where's the charge?
Victory is well within our grasp. In time, our foe will show.
These cannot fight our armored cavalry. They're getting also shot in the back. Why are they not routing?
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Started peasant
Enemy
archers.
flees before victory is ours. A victory both righteous and well deserved. It cannot be said otherwise.
And some really sturdy peasant archers.
Alhamdulillah, we have prevailed.
Roads.
All praise to Allah for this victory.
Liberty, composition, alchemy, something. Robert the Chair of Chester, English translator, has completed his inscription of the Liber. Or more simply, the Book of Composition of Alchemy. So it's the Book of Composition of Alchemy. Alright, so it looks like French. Original Arabic text. This grand compendium of scientific and alchemical discoveries and musings is being deemed an affront to holy mandate by the establishment. Rumor has it most scholars would risk being associated with heretical beliefs to glean the knowledge hidden within its pages. The family tree is getting quite massive. Wars have started between Milan, Sicily, Hungary, Poland, Portugal, Moors, Egypt, Sicily, the Papal States. What the hell? Milan and Venice broken the alliance, Hungary with Milan, Sicily and Milan.
Naam, great Sultan.
Didn't come back here.
Course set. Yes, Sultan. We must anchor until morning.
The Sultan's will. Leaving no trace, Sultan.
Units here.
Zaida, mighty Sultan. Naam.
Close to 18 regions. What is on town? Look at this, we have a large force in Jerusalem, and what the Egyptians are doing, They're going around it. Around it.
Orders, mighty Sultan. Inshallah, our wind shall be fair.
Orders.
Naam, great Sultan.
Order. We march.
Orders, mighty Sultan.
Confusing me with a
So
diplomat.
Gaza here with another army.
As my Sultan wills. Of course, Sultan. What is the Sultan's will? As my Sultan wills. Orders? Naam, Sultan. We march.
Naam, great Sultan.
You will have to fight us for these waters.
3 pirate ships, oh no. The menace.
As my Sultan wills.
Your will.
As my Sultan wills. 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 We will engage them honorably.
$94 here, huh? This is the Emperor here. Was it the Emperor here last time? -2 from your hit points. What the hell?
I want to see the Timurids invasion.
Well, thank you very much, Jessray. Timur's invasion. I don't think we're gonna be seeing in this game. Turks are playing for a short campaign. I think if we get day 3 of Medieval 2, we'll play stainless steel. This game would be completed long campaign victory before we even see the Timurids. Looks like pushing casualties here. We should have sent more troops here from the other one. This is a gate here as well. You can if you know what you're doing, Jester, you can complete the long campaign victory with Turks before the Timurids even arrive. The objectives go pretty fast, and if you're not just like waiting, it just goes so fast. You always play for the world, not a quest. Well, if only the game would play like that as well. Like a simulation of the world and not as a game. But there's too many gamey things, especially in increased difficulty. You can literally lose the campaign on short if you just play slow. By someone else winning, for example.
Ladders have reached the walls. May our brave lions strike these curs who hide behind them.
They burn the ram. We might lose. God damn.
Victory is well within our grasp. In time, our foe will surely see this and lose
That
heart.
drum gets set on fire way too easily.
Ladders have reached the walls. May our brave lions strike these curs who hide behind them.
Clear this one. Look how fast these towers are shooting. Should have sent the other ones here. There's gonna be 2 edge casualties like this with 1 ram. There's also a chance we get in faster though. That capturing a city like this is always gonna be casualties. Why this guy's not done yet? The other ones are routed. Tower is literally killing half the Gazas because they have no armor. Well, 7 horses to the towers already, and these guys are not fighting yet. Like, what the fuck are they doing? There's one guy on the wall and the towers are still shooting.
Our foe fights with horns made of clay. We are winning the battle.
Yeah, finally.
The enemy have lost the walls. Send your troops to take the rest of the settlement.
Getting a lot of damage on the general from those towers. He's risking the prince here like this. Okay, we got their other unit now. They have 2 family members there. This is the last city where they can get units. I guess they get both ballista in both cities. This is the remaining half of the recruitment capabilities.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Can they put them back to tight? Insanely brave artillery crews must be manned by the dwarves. In this game you can actually right-click the ballista to destroy it.
Victory is well within our grasp. In time our foe will surely see this.
Maybe that's in stainless steel. And 9% of the time it doesn't work. Oh man. I have to deal with the Emperor with their 54 bodyguards. There's no HP. Another thing that's bugged. Okay, we can actually got this. Oh, why is he not charging? He was charging and he just stopped. Imagine this game was released in 2022. Oh shit, it did. It did on mobile. Man, this would have we killed half our army with this shit. And he just standing there. You know, better question is how is one half of the unit facing us and another half of the unit is facing the other side? How does the AI do this? Oh, he's moving. You guys are very tough to kill. Oh, no, he decided to change his mind. Oh, come again. Gonna have to go in melee to finish them off. Very strong unit. Who's shooting at General though? General is taking a lot of damage from the tower, so it's gonna be risky here. Sending the second unit now. Now this is gonna be close. I think that unit is gonna be way better here. It's gonna be awkward how we are attacking here. Eager, exhausted. I don't think it's gonna go our way. Guy is wounded there. Gonna be a dead for the pre-crown prince. Towers are now shooting again for some reason. Maybe they're out if I get their guys down.
Mighty Sultan, the winds of fate have turned against us. They have cut off the serpent's head. The enemy general is slain. Let's see how these snakes fight without their head.
Doesn't mean anything. There's the prince. What about the emperor? They have better stats and numbers, so this is usually dead for us. The Emperor doesn't have any health, but they outnumber our horses here. Our prince is wounded there. It's 17 versus nearly 50 bodyguards. Yeah, difficulty wins here. One is wavering, second is wavering. When you kill a few more, but we have 12 left. This is so close. The Emperor must be somewhere in the back. There's no health really. It's ornamental armor, right? And this is very close. I think we lose here. Haven't gotten the Emperor down. There's a tower shooting our unit as well at the same time. They're wavering, but they're not breaking. The guy's about to get killed here, I think. Oh, one of them routed. It's 4 versus 8 now. 4 versus 8. It was so close. Our Crown Prince is surrounded. I have a little bit wounds, but it's too much, too many of the enemy.
Foolish general was bolder than a rooster and allowed himself to be slain.
So close. There goes the prince.
Our warriors weep with the shame of this defeat. If Allah wills it, next time will be different.
It's the worst because we haven't killed even the second guy. They burned the ram, and we didn't kill the guy with -2 health.
Your mercy is calling off our siege of the infidels.
What? We did kill them? How? Well, the Emperor died? And they didn't rout? Worth it. What the heck? How did they not rout? And they were getting shot by fire arrows. What in the...
As my Sultan will.
Easter now. What in the...
Yes, Sultan. We close for battle. We shall endure.
Shit is so bizarre.
Orders? Naam, Sultan.
I killed the remaining family members. The faction got destroyed, but they didn't rout in that battle when the Emperor got killed. That seems broken.
Orders?
The Emperor did get killed. No, that was a prince. We didn't get a message the Emperor got killed. The prince was the general of that fight. This city had the prince and the emperor appeared out somewhere, and we killed the prince, but there was no message that we killed the emperor. Why did they didn't route then? Really weird.
Joining the ranks.
They were the only. Those are the only two left, yeah.
My eyes are yours.
Very strange. There was a message though. No, there was a message that. I think it was just for the general, not for the emperor.
As my Sultan wills.
I know, it's weird.
Na'am. We move at first.
Orders, mighty Sultan.
I don't think we can win this one in a manual. Maybe we can catch them. Let's try to catch them, I guess. We'll just go wide.
We shall all find a way to an honorable victory.
Oh, they're just selling out. Ooh, never mind, never mind. I keep forgetting they're selling out. We can just run into them. Our cavalry counts as their cavalry. This is a very responsive cavalry. Turkomans, what is it, like a couple of Turkomans, couple of peasants. They always sell out like this when it's their last settlement. Oh, this guy's actually getting wrecked here.
Curse the sun that shines on our disgrace. We must turn the wind of battle, or we will taste ashes instead of victory.
Strange. Turkomans are doing good. What's the armor on this unit? 4 armor. What? This is because the numbers. These guys are still very tough to kill by their cavalry. I'm surprised these guys to get killed this fast. Yeah, they're trying to run through our cavalry unit.
The battle appears to be the enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Yeah, there was a drop there. They'll rout the moment we get closer now. These guys are not supposed to go into melee though. But it's just that the sheer amount of numbers will rout them. Yeah.
Behold our worthless foe! See how their general turns tail and flees like a whipped dog! The cowardly enemy general has been captured while running away. Guard him. For the present, let us show him we are civilized men.
Okay. Yeah, this worked for us. With all these corpses here. Corpses look so good in Medieval, right? They look so good. Corpses and the arrows look so good in this game. There's like later on they changed it and it for some reason it's gonna look worse. It's also in Shogun 2. Hold on. I think I actually have a picture of Shogun 2. I was one of the really large battles. I totally forgot about it. This volume to the dead bodies, Total War Shogun 2. Something I was doing some of the Tokugawa games, I think. Been that far. I think might have missed it. Remember one screenshot, there was like bodies everywhere after like a massive siege. Blood DLC, I think was the Warhammer 1. And there's some really old screenshots here. No, somewhere else. I think it was in Warhammer 1, yeah. Yeah, they patched the blood into Shogun 2 as well. I was making pictures from different angles for that place. This one. Definitely see bodies here as well, but no, it was not that one, it was a different one. Can't seem to find the picture though. This one. Shooting them with I think these are these Royal Marines. Maybe it's one of the smaller pictures, but it's hard to see them. This one here. I remember one screenshot, like a little body littered all over the place. Oh, this is the. I think this is the one. This is the one. Yeah, look at this. God damn, look at this. The madman attacked a castle with a bunch of bow samurai. Look at all those bodies. I mean, the resolution is a bit low, huh? Yeah, the black sheep until you get the bugged weather and the AI wins.
Victory is well within our grasp. In time, our foe will surely see this and lose heart. My lord! Wisest one, we have lost control of the castle. Great victories are like sweet nectar. Come, let us drink of the most rare and glorious fruit.
A circle.
Alhamdulillah!
The Mongols
Allah
attacked this
has
place.
granted us victory! These are now our people's lands!
Zryating as it converted it to a city. This is highly profitable as a city. Spread Islam here. France and England are warring each other. Nobody called a crusade. It's very strange. Streamer luck. Egyptians have 3 armies in our territory. This place has some of the worst growth in the game. Went to a city.
As my Sultan wills.
A jump troop.
As my Sultan wills, we will engage them honorably. Alhamdulillah!
Thessalonica.
Your faith and courage have triumphed! The word of the blessed prophet will be spread here! Victory!
Holy shit, it's loud. You won this game, all your people celebrate this victory. Would you like to continue again?
Congratulations, mighty Sultan. By the light of Muhammad, blessed be his name, your triumphs have drawn on more than human prowess, have forged an empire, and won undying fame for your people. From your magnificent throne, all history does unfold.
So a short victory is a really short victory. 34 turns. So if you continue from short victory, the game turns into a long victory condition, domination completed. I guess you can continue playing. It doesn't really like update the next. The next stage would be 45 regions in Jerusalem. We pretty much established ourselves in the early game, and we defeated our the main early enemy, right? So it's a short campaign victory. Yeah. Well, the Turks are done. Let's see how the Turks look like in stainless steel, the real game, not this poop CA made.